Midamas. Liking the live. I love it. Okay, boys and girls. Gotta get my desk height right. Gotta get everything right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oh, it's nice chatting with you too. Daro Shinvasmoran. Oh yeah, I just got done doing Tally's. Let me go ahead and talk to Tally. Did she say anything to me last time? She say what's up. Come down here and get me, get her sick, you know what I'm saying?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How the hell did you get sick?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a
Tally's
day or
shape
two.
is crazy.
Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Oh?
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Oh, I want to ask this question, but I like her back. Let me go ahead and give somebody a Tally. You know what I'm saying?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Oh, yeah. It started. Okay. Let me go ahead and, what game is this? This is Mass Effect 2, specifically from the Legendary Edition. Mass Effect is a trilogy. The Legendary Edition is all 3 games for the price of one with all their DLC. It's amazing. Oh yeah, this is the DLC. Master Thief. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Infiltrator. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Love your content. This is one of my favorite series. Sean and Leah Vance. Let me tell you something. I love y'all back. Jameson. You're awesome. Thanks for subscribing. No Helldivers too? Nah, Tyson. So I try to keep like a even pace. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is when I stream. And I'm gonna try to keep it to Fridays to do Helldivers. I was really tempted to hop on early and do some Helldivers too. Because oh my god, that game is addicting. Its gameplay loop is amazing. But in order to like not burn out of one game, I've just sort of spread it out. So on Mondays it's Mass Effect, Wednesdays it's Astroneer, and on Fridays it's gonna be Helldiver. I might do some extra Helldiver at some point. So just stay tuned, but it's not gonna be on my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Sorry about that, T. Let's see here. But if you ever miss any of the episodes where I do Helldivers, you can always go over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MikeCoolKid. And you can basically watch my my live streams. I upload them over there. What else I got? Why didn't I get the flashbang? Oh wait, I think I had to do the loyalty mission. Don't know, yeah.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
Oh,
Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a
looks
small
good. I might have to grab
band
it.
of mercs out in the terminus
it's a fun game. If you've never
Precisely
played the
the
Mass
type of
Effect
person
trilogy,
Hawk
it's amazing.
respects.
But I would stay away from Andromeda.
Reputation, papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Damn.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
And the back and forth, the dialogue feels so good. Jameson, you're gonna love it.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the
Damn.
secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Ocean's 11.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you.
Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you.
Damn.
You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so
Damn.
she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we are recording. Okay, just making sure. Had to make sure.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
All right.
How did you ever contain that situation on Hollis?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Wait, which Mass Effect is this? 1? Yipped? No, it's his Mass Effect 2. Oh man, this is a nice house.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
We need to check the vault.
Oh damn, he got 2 Asari.
Read on that Archangel guy.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something.
Really? Damn, it's
Good
been
riddance,
years.
I say.
Yeah, I mean the game has held up really well. It still looks pretty good.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
That's crazy.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series.
What the hell is up with her texture?
Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
Oh, she's literally
We'll need to
camouflaged
get
as a
voice
wall.
sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Well,
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
okay. The power, DNA. Wait, I think I needed to.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
What accent is that? I don't know. I was trying to nail it down. It kind of sounds like South African, and it's like a mix of South African and like Arabic, like an Arabic person, like an Arabic speaker speaking English.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are. We've got company.
Get me back here.
Take him down. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nunts. It's definitely not the name. I had a problem. I have that problem too. Too many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful in to Hawk anyway. After this party, you want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
It seems so odd that they would have a password with respect to, like, that has some sort of significance to what is actually happening in the area. Like, why would they have Perugia as the name? Because that's something that, like, a vain person would like reuse, you know? As opposed to being like Yellow Number 5 or Undid Iridium or something like that, you know?
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Oh, I need to go and do that thing. I need to go and do that thing. I think my door.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Private rooms. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Rowe is in charge. No way Rowe would let us get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, I'm Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
Okay, is that a canyon? This looks like a canyon. And all of that looks crazy, but it's like blurry as shit. I'm assuming it's meant to be like a stylistic matte painting. That's beautiful as hell. This is a crazy view, and these are pools. I just realized that. I don't know why I just realized that. Infinity pools. Hawk has got a dope ass spot.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
I'm just walk by like you didn't see shit. So aggressive. Exactly.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
All right.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Just checking shit. Maybe he touches the plants.
Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Could you imagine doing some sort of intergalactic heist and you're like, fuck right, I got a quarter.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Oh, hell yes. You stream on Twitch as well, or only TikTok? It's only TikTok at the moment. I do have a Twitch channel, but I haven't.
Cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this.
I haven't. I'm too much of a slack ass. I need to set that up.
Probably contaminated though. We should find another sample.
Good morning.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Dude, that alarm freaked me out. I totally thought they had me. Akuda decryption project update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Shit. Researching the Akuda family has not produced any matches. It is likely that it's random brute force. Okay.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Huh. Guards have no idea. You got played, son. What are these things? I'm just chilling. That door is wide open. They ain't see shit though. What's up? Okay. Got everything I need. Let's go down here and steal some shit.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
About to bust them up. No, I got everything. What does she have? Yeah, she has everything. Man, it's a big door. It was like 3 feet thick. Holy shit. Oh.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Yeah, but I gotta look at everything.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
No idea why I would want that. What the hell? Ah. Okay, here we go. We're back.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Oh man, this is Arachni.
Ugh. Arachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
It's crazy.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven.
Oh, damn.
For good reason, I say. Creepy.
Prothean statue.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Really?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
What's over there in the back? Okay, right there it is, but I'm gonna look at this stuff.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
That's crazy. Like how the Quarians are like super, super advanced too.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Ubiquitous gazer? I think that's what it's called. Oh.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Okay. I think I looked at everything.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Engaging hostiles!
Gotcha! Going dark.
Let's see if they burn!
Oh shit.
Going silent.
On my screen.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
This might be useful.
Sweet. Do I have that? Yes. Let me get that armor piercing.
Me. Haha. This'll bring them back. Going dark.
That was an eye socket shot. It's pretty good. Oh shit.
The rest of the vault, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
The hell? Oh shit! I love that little thing she does.
Heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Are those cruise missiles? No, those are ICBMs or some shit.
Here they come.
Oh.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Okay. I'm assuming. Yep. Damn.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Once are alive.
I can do that. Going silent.
By the way, if anybody wants to actually watch this full screen on the computer, all you gotta do is go to TikTok.com and find my channel.
Murderer.
I've got it set up to broadcast. Oh shit. Haha. Got your ass. What's over here?
Now what's this?
Oh snap. Okay, is there anything down there? Nope. Time to go this way.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Need some cover!
Oh shit.
Cloaking.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. And I'm back. See what we got. See what we got. What the hell? Oh.
Get down. Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Chill.
Check to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Going silent. On our left. Here they come. Go. That has to hurt.
Did you tell your friends, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Up ahead. Focus. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Get ready. Beautiful. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Moving like the wind. Like a leaf.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Look left.
Wasn't playing around. go. Had to fuck him up real quick and scoop.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box.
What's going on,
so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, that's probably not the right move. Like, in my humble opinion. But I'm a softy when it comes to, you know, protecting the galaxy. Unlocked a new outfit. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Update on the kid. Commander Bailey. Captain Bailey. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Ah, Bailey is such a good old dude. Okay. Let me talk to Kasumi. Is her name Kasumi or Katsumi? I need to look. Let me pay attention. Nope, that's Samara. It's probably Katsumi. Katsumi sounds Japanese. Oh, Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Okay. Kind of annoyed that those characters don't add much more. Okay. On to the next place. See, I've just done Kasumi's loyalty mission. I think I got Jacobs and Grunt's, as well as Morden's. No. And I also have Zahid. And Jack. Okay. So let's go do Jacobs. And then I'll... Samara as well.
Anomaly detected.
2175A. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Our own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star and has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based life, carbon-based plant life. It's possible that an as yet unexplored garden world. What? Oh, it's possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Okay, no. I don't know why it took me like 9 minutes to read that shit.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Go ahead and strip this damn thing dry.
Launching probe.
So how's it going, B-Swags? You still up in here?
Probe launched. I have found something.
Okay. Thomas Herzog. What's going down? What's her stuff look like? What's that look like? Oh, it's red. Dope. Okay. Grunt and Morden are going to be on the same thing. Samara. I don't think I need anything else on Omega. Zahid is the only other one, and Jack. Okay. Who else do I want to take? Let's take Garrus. I feel like he's just solid. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Things are going well at work. chilling out, maxing and relaxing. I'm so surprised at how like good these graphics are, because it was released. God, when was Mass Effect 2 released? Hold up. Mass Effect. B-Swags, have you seen me play what do you call it? Helldivers? Oh, Mass Effect 2 was released in 2010. That's crazy. Other than the sort of like softness and lack of sharp, like I don't know, sharp detail. Yeah, I watched a little bit yesterday. Oh, okay, sweet. Other than the lack of sharp detail, this game looks really good. Let's see, server is operative. Health, weapon damage. Let's go more damage. And incendiary ammo. Let's max you out on that. I feel like he'd be good. Oh, squad incendiary ammo. Score. Anytime I run into any sort of like organics, I'll be able to use him, bring him on squad. And I'll be able to have that squad incendiary ammo. Armor piercing. Oh, if I max his out, it would be pretty good for me to like retrain my armor piercing so I could like use the points on something else. Okay. No, let's give you the Matuk. Elijah Wood. So, for my streams, Elijah, I only play, oh no, I'll tell you in a minute. Damn, how many moons we got? About 3 moons.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
So, what's going on, Elijah? So for myself, I have a streaming schedule that I try to stick to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And on Mondays, it's always Mass Effect. Wednesdays, it's Astroneer. And then on Fridays, I'm gonna make it like Helldivers. I might end up playing like 1 or 2 hours here and there because I played Helldivers on Sunday, and oh my god, it's addicting. So I'm not gonna be playing it tonight. But if you want to come back tomorrow, actually, I can't guarantee that I'll be playing tomorrow. But if I'm playing anything tomorrow, it's going to be Helldivers. And if it's not on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Monday and Wednesday, then it might be Helldivers. Because I was playing with Screamonomics yesterday, and we co-opted. It was just like a 2-player run through of us doing like fighting the Terminators.
Mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, damn. Fighting the Terminators, and then fighting a few other bug levels that were unchallenging. So that was pretty awesome. Freaking love this game. I mean, I freaking love that game. I love this game too.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Long story short, might be tomorrow. Can't guarantee it, but it's definitely going to be Friday.
Things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as it... Now she's so innocent. They all are. And look, she gives
Okay. That was a little... That had a little SA spice in there. That was a little bit much. Hey Elijah, let me know what level you get up to, by the way.
Process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive
Doc
failure,
Brown
the
just
Hugo
joined.
Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Holy
The
shit.
Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity,
Damn.
sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Either that or he's a some bitch.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters! They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Look out!
Not that one!
Get down!
Not that one! Scoped and dropped! I love this rifle.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put you on that and on that. And let me get on this.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Beautiful ass planet.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Oh.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Damn. Oh. Okay, hold on. Be right back. And I'm back. All right, so
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Target down!
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. No choice.
Oh, target down!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh shit. Oh, I completely missed that one.
This should slow him down. There we go. Shield down.
Oh my god, I keep missing that.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
Nice hit. Firing a high-impact shot.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Hostile!
Watch for drone. Watch for drone. I'll light him up.
I've got him. So we can go home. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
This is like a dark-ass story plot. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for Jacob.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
Damn. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
He had earned some peace, is what he said. Damn.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start.
Shepard
He
looks
was a
goofy.
smart kid
It's a
and was
custom
better
build.
off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing.
Damn.
He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Leave him in the hell that he made. He can't.
We'll
escape
secure
the
him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yo, they were gonna fuck him up.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Dude, Martin Sheen is the shit.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Chandler. Hey, Mike just dropped by to say good night. Peace out, bro. Good night, bro. That's very thoughtful of you.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright, peace out, homie.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Man, that's rough.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Unread. Dear Sir or Madam, Mr. Ganik H. Howe, Esquire. Having consulted with my colleagues at Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of protein technology uncovered at ILO. Believing these materials may be hazardous, a hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit request. Pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing your interest in protein technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if I transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Oh my god. That's literally a Nigerian letter. Okay. Yeah, no. Big dog? Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and help Jack. Yeah. Praga. The jungle planet Praga is overgrown by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Praga an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Praga is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Okay, that's fascinating. Let's see here. Okay, and that's... I should take someone from Cerberus. No, okay. She has biotics. Let's take Jacob again. I feel like his commentary at a, like, in a place where Primal Adept. Primal Adept. His commentary in a place like this would be really interesting. Shockwave. Impact radius. Really wide. Okay. Barrier. Alright.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Damn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Fred Hicks, you're awesome. Thanks for following me.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the crack in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
What the hell was that sound? I think it was Baron.
They've seen us.
I take you all!
This looks like an arena.
Emmy is my favorite series.
That's right. They used
Fred
to stage
is
fights here.
amazing.
Hit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
This level is so well designed.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Hell yeah. Okay. Scoop down here and do this little investigation. This level, let me tell y'all something. This game came out in 2010. It's 14 years old and it's still beautiful. This is what you get whenever you have an actual, like proper devs making shit as opposed to just like shareholders pushing everything. At least in video games. Damn.
Gotta hurt.
Oh. Oh shit. Totally missed.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Tally's the best, yes? Oh my god. Tally is the best. I love the Quarian so much.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Like the Quarians and the the Quarians, the Solarians, or the Turians, they're like they're like head to head for like my number 2 favorite race in this entire game. My number 2 favorite species.
We've been spotted.
Throwing up a barrier! Target down!
Totally missed. How was that?
They kept kids here?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
What am I doing?
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
It's crazy how she's like recalling all of this information. Like she recalls information in like these short snippets of emotion, and they get output as these like singular simplified sentences in the same way that a child would say something. It's like non-offensive, very rudimentary sentence, but it gets to the point of like a very specific idea. This is a bad place. I feel like a bad bitch. I'm strong as hell, and it's just like a rotary or like a random assortment of feelings, literally. And they're doing a really good job at portraying that.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Mass delusion. She's like clearly under the assumption that like everything that she saw was everything that happened. It's pretty intense. That's pretty nice little detail. Disjointed stream of consciousness. Yeah, exactly. Combat Squirrel. Mass Effect series is arguably my favorite story across all mediums. Damn, across all mediums, Spectrum. That's some high ass praise. Let me tell you.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard.
Look at the detail.
I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Damn. Shit. That's a really big call, Spectra. Like across any series, like none of the Mass Effect, none of the Star Trek arcs were like your favorite?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Better than Singing in the Rain? Dick Van Dyke? Murder, She Wrote? Will and Grace? Come on now. Oh, they just up in here just chilling.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead?
Led Zeppelin?
We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine.
I wonder what those Bane tubes help him do.
There and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my
That's really fascinating that he has like a hump Like he has a gun hump. Like, you know how like more well-endowed women stuff in their breasts. I mean, in their bra. Like that Krogan just sort of did that with his hump.
We outnumber and outgun.
I'd have to give it a fresh playthrough.
Blowing up a barrier.
Oh shit! I'd have to give it a fresh play to have it hold that title now. I hadn't watched Star Trek. Oh, really? Star Trek DS9. Star Trek DS9, The Next Generation. The Next Generation.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
Lower
I want to
Decks.
plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
What else? So DS9, The Next Generation, Lower Decks. There are like 4 or 5 different series. There are a few episodes from Strange New Worlds that I'm in love with. So yeah, after the first playthrough, it definitely was my favorite across all mediums. Now I have to reevaluate. DS9 has the best story arcs. Lower Decks and Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds. Oh my god, episode 1 from Strange New Worlds, that hypes me up so much. And the perspective that they use from that, oh my god, it's mastery of like storytelling in so many different ways. Oh my god. And the introduction of the new crew, I love it. Heck, even Discovery is pretty good. I wasn't really that into Discovery. Like, I like Discovery season 1. I was in love with Discovery season 1. But I felt like season 2 and season 3, like Crooked was season 2 and season 3, I felt like they were just crying a whole lot. And I don't know why. Okay, Star Trek has always had sort of like a diverse like cast, and they've always had like meaningful like conversations about like, not meaningful conversations, meaningful commentary about society. But it seemed like it was like even for that, it was like too preachy. They cry too much in Discovery. Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why they did that. But yeah, you're right. Season 1, phenomenal. Loved it. And the same thing is true for, a few other episodes in season 2. And then I tried to follow it further after season 3, and I was like, what the hell is going on? It sort of redeems itself in the later season because you get to see like sci-fi Star Trek. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Spectre. Yeah. But Strange New Worlds, God, that's amazing. Oh, also, if you like Star Trek and you've never seen it, and you also like Family Guy, watch The Orville. The Orville is like a love letter to Star Trek for everybody who likes the sort of like humor of Seth MacFarlane. Oh wait, no, it's not Seth MacFarlane. Wait, is that his name? I'm thinking of somebody else. The guy who made Family Guy. Because The Orville is amazing and hilarious. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was somebody else. Who was the big guy who played Tommy Boy and Beverly Hills Ninja? So I did watch through Star Trek up to Voyager, and Chris Farley, that's who I was thinking about. God, coming in clutch. Thanks, Crooked. Yeah. That's it. Discovery was at its best when it was telling its story. It limps focusing on Michael's drama. True. The truest words I've ever heard. Combat Squirrel. You know I got you, bro. All right, thanks, Crooked.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
Oh, we about to
My
break
name is
him.
Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
The fuck kind of line was that?
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose.
Crewman Smith.
When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
That's okay. This is like a fascinating exploration of PTSD because he's trying to rationalize the pain that he felt, and she's trying to understand the totality of the situation. Like, she was in denial when she realized that what happened wasn't all the things that happened to her. This is fascinating.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh shit.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on.
Dude, I fucking love Jack.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
She's got the best one-liners.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood.
That's, oh my God, I just realized something. He was trying to rationalize the situation, and she just got done, after she let him go, she just said, he's not worth chasing. Like rationalizing why it meant something or what it could have meant. And then she said, none of this is. That's okay. I like the writing.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
What's the significance of that? Like training herself to get untied?
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Damn, she was just a kid. I like how that coping mechanism is something that she's like ashamed of. I'm just so impressed with how they presented the story. Yeah, she wants it all to fit into the past and only the past. She wants to be more into the present. Yeah.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
J Money. Mass
Instead,
Effect
I
2
stopped
is
him.
one of the best games that's ever been made.
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I wonder how big the bomb was. I would not give her the...
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Joker. Let me come in with this damn...
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
Oh, I'd like to get in between their fight.
Cheerleader
I'm just
won't
kidding.
admit what
I'm fucking with
Cerberus
y'all.
did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
I
I'll let
think
you work.
Of course, Commander.
She got a big ass room. Her room is bigger than mine. It's boring as hell, though. Alright. Does she have police tape around her skull? Oh, the tattoo? Yeah, I think so. It's like police tape in another language. Which is a wicked idea for a tattoo. Yeah, Jack, yeah.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater.
All of her
What else
tattoos.
do I know?
Oh, fuck. I just took a photo of Shepard.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Solid. Her tattoos are dope. I don't know what all of them mean. There's like a whole lot. She has like 3 compasses. Like compass, like crosses on her body. One big one over her stomach. One like right below her neck. Like the collarbone. Like on her breastbone. Or what's that called? That's not a breastbone. was it the clavicle, where the rib cages come together, and I don't know what else.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
All right, I'm talking to my baby.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Damn right. Solar plexus is isn't that like the abdomen? No, that's underneath the abdomen, the abdominal muscles, right?
I've been thinking about the last time we talked.
Damn
I'm
right.
sorry. I was unprofessional and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We
Sternum.
We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Why would they give me that option? How sick would you get? That's like getting straight to the point. So, how dirty can we get?
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
You know, since the Quarians are a culture of, like, technocrats, I wonder if they have, like, documentation for everything. like since I'm in IT, like, whenever there's a system or a function at the company that's, like, that needs to be researched or fixed, oftentimes I end up referencing some Confluence documentation. I wonder if they have something like that for intimate situation. That'd be hilarious.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy.
Oh.
Captain's orders.
Oh, you're right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Do. Yeah, dog. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Okay. Document everything. Exactly. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. Doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me. But I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. That's crazy. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because of you and Jacob stopped him. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Jacob Taylor's story was like devastating. I was sad.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Chit chat with Joker real quick.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, Joker. All right. Any more fuel? No. Okay. Samara, Grunt, and Morden. It is 11:22. I should be able to get the rest of my loyalties out of the way tonight. Joker kind of reminds me of the pilot on the Orville. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, his goofiness does, but he's certainly not. Joker is like a hyper, super intelligent. Oh, nice. Okay. Samara. Let's bring Morden back. Yeah, Joker is like super duper intelligent. I feel like what's his name? I can't remember his name from the Orville, but I feel like he's like stupid in every way, with the exception of his ability to like excel at piloting. I don't know. Mr. Sandman, bring you. Tungsten armor. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I didn't even look at that. I saw A and I was like, armor. Squad armor piercing ammo. That's what I was fucking reading. I'm stupid. Bam! Give me that. God. Yo, her character model. And she fine too. She look good. Damn. Alright. Use the Matuk and the Lotus. What does Morden have? The Lotus and the Carnifex. Sweet.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. With the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I do what I can do when I can do it. Oh man, hope y'all ready for the heat. I remember walking here the first time in 2010, and I was like, yo. Like the audio opens up and it feels like an actual club. Oh. And they dancing. Didn't even notice.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs for the Zapper Arc agent. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has work for her. If you're interested.
Hell no. Some nice moves.
Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
TikTok on my phone is being super glitchy. What's
I
it doing?
see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed
Damn, that's weird.
tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Glad you're on PC though. You get to see it in 4K glory. Actually, it's only going to stream in 10.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Reminds me of RoboCop.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Damn. Looks like a toy.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
All right. Let's draw in that Asari booty.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
All right.
End. End is not.
Can't have a knife, pen, anything. Seriously? See, unlike most people, I am lethal merely with my hands. I like how they just have like random advertisement over here. Can I carry a rock? Something? No, I got Kung Fu Fist. Okay. Yo, she's hitting those dance moves. Definitely gonna need an adult beverage before I go. Okay, this is just the markets. Oh, there we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Been a while since I saved. Yo, this music is popping.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but he felt smart listening to it. Oh, are you still here?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
You're an interesting one.
Liberty Bibbity. Got it. Yo, they are dancing their asses off.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Yo, can I dance with y'all? Yo, Yo, what are these moves? I'm digging them. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
The Riz. That Shepherd Riz.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some
Damn, she
nights,
fine.
There's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Borta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Damn.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Damn.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yo. That voice.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
What kind of apartment is this? Is this a studio? This is a studio apartment. It's big as hell, though. The layout looks like studio.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
She's got a nice view, too. Damn. How much does this apartment cost? Shit. Alright, time for me to put that Riz on her. That Riz-ity Riz. That Captain Shepherd Riz.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepherd?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Yo, I'm about to risk it, but...
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
God damn.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ! Yo, they were not playing around with this story. Yo, that Jacob's story and Samara's story are like devastating. It's horrible. Is this window open? I don't know why I realized that okay. How do they have atmosphere? Never mind. That's a stupid question. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came for him and charted a course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Elcor swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the waters. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is... Wait. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6... Oh my god. A chain letter. Corbin. Pragya. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alright, let me talk to Samara. And then I think I'll go to Tuchanka. And try to finish up both of the missions there. And I should be done with everything.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Damn. She's been on the run for like 360 years.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Samari's dope. All that damn wisdom. Okay. Sorry, I made peanut butter toast. almost 3-year-old Velociraptor wanted some. What the hell? Oh, it just turned 12 o'clock. Okay. Ink stink poop fart out. Okay. Let's do the Zaid mission. No, let's do the Krogan DMZ mission. No, damn it. Yeah, let's do the Krogan DMZ mission. Peanut butter toast sounds amazing. Do you make your Crooked? Do you make your toast in a toaster, or do you use like a pan, like the stovetop? So I'm assuming you didn't get eaten? No, I didn't. Not at all. Okay. Take you too. But when I go camping, I use a griddle on the fire. I'm not that country. I'll tell you something. Making toast stovetop, just like in the pan, is amazing. Is amazing because you get like perfect crispiness on the outside, and on the inside is still like chewy bread. Ugh, love it. Oh yeah, my grandma used to when I was a kid. Loved it. Okay, what does Grant have? A Matuk. There we go. Oh, I forgot they had these. The Eviscerator. The Lieberschaft. 2180. Okay. You know, one thing I've never enjoyed doing is actually using actual jelly for my peanut butter and jelly. I always use jam. Like jelly is like the most watered down thing ever. Oh shit. What y'all doing? Oh yeah, preserves in jam is like.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Blueberry preserves and I'm in heaven. I thought jam and blueberry and preserves. No, they're different. LOL. Really? I must be thinking of something else then. Jam versus no. Mashed fruit preserve. Wait, jam is made up of mashed fruit. Preserves made up of whole fruit or large pieces of fruit. Oh, well, I mean, okay, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, yeah. Chunks of goodness, blueberry preserves has chunks in it. Yeah, but I was talking about specifically like PB&J, and for like preserve, because I have had preserves before. Like you can't really spread it that well.
We'll get off this lot and show those Dorians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough.
What happened to his red armor?
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Damn.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Wait, let me go back to this.
Sounds like you've got big changes
We're making
ahead.
a neutral ground.
Foolishness. All of it.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Solid.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
Osiris, yes it is.
Allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
And
You're an
Mordens.
exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Okay, I love how there's like a cultural knowledge that Rex has that would allow him to make that assumption that he's dead. That's just like that's amazing. And Grunt doesn't have that because he's just a whelp, like he's just a baby, you know, and he has no sort of cultural insight. Also, holy shit, Rex is huge. I'm sorry, not Rex, but I mean Rex is huge, but Grunt, he's like bigger than Rex, and he's like an infant. Like he's like a juvenile Krogan. I also like the detail. I don't know if y'all could tell, but like sort of like the head crown, like the crown platelets haven't formed into one big like crown like the other Krogan. It's kind of cool.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Going through puberty.
Puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Yeah, so like Okir, he clearly like was just making a specimen and didn't really concern himself with. Okir was probably trying to do something completely radical because he didn't concern himself with like actual like lived lessons. He wasn't trying to pass that down. He was trying to pass down like genetic information and like bits of like detail, but not necessarily the culture that pushed the Krogan, or that was developed by the Krogan. You know, he was trying to take away their history by creating him. So that's probably why he's like uninformed and making these sort of goofy statements and decisions, and what leads Rex to call him to teach him that and then call him boy.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
It is what I am
for. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
That's right. With two most dangerous missions from the first game.
Were you around with the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron too. What? Any promising warriors? Yes. One day they would tear our enemies apart. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't. I thought Rex wasn't in Mass Effect 2, and thought that thought I was gonna have to wait until Mass Effect 3 to see Rex again. No, he's in all three.
Watch it, human. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack. Trouble!
Just moving to help.
Weakling!
Those things look like Rachni.
With you.
Right.
Not neutralized. Deploying incineration tech.
Try a real man's weapon. Up front! Charging! Now!
Didn't even stand a chance. Oh shit.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
They've seen it.
Clean hit! Just burn through any armor.
Had to stop messing around with them.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical
I'm not entirely
analysis in the
sure,
afternoon.
Osiris.
Run new simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan. Hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
I love that. Okay, I love that sort of reflection, and I don't know why, but for some reason in like mainstream media, the scientists have always been sort of like madmen, or portrayed as madmen, as opposed to like, you know, in Star Trek, you know, we have like a good viewpoint or a good view of scientists because of like science officers usually being necessary to understand new phenomena or to actually just like contribute to a conversation. And I like how like they're portraying Morden as being an individual who's not like this sort of dispassionate entity. Like he enjoys using his brain, he enjoys the science, but he also understands that like the weight of the actions that he's taken. Even his like defense of the like reconstruction and the improvement of the genophage is basically him not necessarily justifying, but defending why sterility is a bad thing, and he like sort of snaps every single time Shepard calls it sterility, like making them sterile, or referencing some form of inaccurate terminology to describe the genophage, when in reality, I like he's seriously concerned about the outcome.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know. Like, I understand these dialogue choices, but it's still not as, like, agnostic towards the reality of the situation, you know? This obviously, I mean, due to the fact that this game is what it is, it places a value judgment on certain answers, and yeah, I don't know. I personally, in like real life, if this was happening to me in real life and I was Shepard, I don't think I would
find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I don't think I would have a problem with it. I can understand why it would be controversial, but I would. It's an oversimplification just to say that it was a bad thing that was done. Way more oversimplified than. Ah, son of a. I don't know. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me with that opinion.
This should come in handy.
No, I agree with you, bro. Yeah.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Volunteer.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Yeah, I mean, look at that reflection.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
See, like, the fact that he says, I need to see the small picture, as opposed to the big picture. Like, he was already in the midst of the big picture. That's why they ended up having to modify the genophage. But the fact, like, that's just, like, that's amazing. That's so much depth in a character, because he's like, genuine about his concern. Like, he wasn't a mad scientist, and he's not now. He's like, yeah, I mean, his rant about like how precious life is and the fact that it's wasted, and it's not necessarily a conflict of, you know, what's happening. He can see the logic. He can unravel like why this came about, but he's not. He's still like, even though he can understand it and he can explain it, he's not okay with it, you know? he's grasped the entirety of the situation, including his part in it, and he's not okay with the outcome. You know, it's more than likely the scientist in him that's probably thinking maybe there was another option, rather than him thinking that, you know, his science was bad, which is something about this game and its like portrayal of like the scientist through Morden, which is like just amazing to me, you know. Krogan act like they were completely innocent in all of this. Genophage made them look inward. Yeah, it caused them to reflect. Crazy horse. Yeah, I don't know. Their belligerent actions and their lack of reflection, especially considering the fact that Krogan can live for thousands of years. Like, this is not several generations. They lost out on several generations because, you know, like Krogan, they can have like 1,000 eggs in one clutch or something like that. I think Rex said that at one point. But because they missed out on it, it seems bad, but that's still just like one generation. Like they can change their mind, you know. Rex certainly did.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
See, that's such good writing. Like, I mean, we're given the lines that are kind of like dopey and oversimplified from the Shepard's standpoint, but Morden is like reflecting on everything, and he has like a really, really sharp grasp on like what the bad and the good is, you know. And again, he just defended himself like eloquently. It affects sterility, doesn't kill, you know. So that's I mean, all of that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Can you really just rationalize it all away?
See, I hate these dialogue choices.
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yeah, I didn't really want to choose those other dialogue choices.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. There's so much good in like all of these interactions. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just hate that we get like the dopiest surface level dialogue choices, you know? But it does end up forcing, you know, sadly, I think a lot of people, if we were to if we were to like survey on this platform, a lot of people would end up feeling the same way that like Paragon Shepard would feel. They would ask those same questions and think that they're like self-righteous, but in this situation, Morden is like 100% on the side of like the correct answer. Like Morden is he is correct, you know. I don't know. There's like no other way to like. It seems ambiguous, but it's actually not. It's just obscure, and that makes it a bit more difficult to call it right and wrong. Yeah, does the game change based off your choices? Like a choice on like a choose your own adventure book? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it does. And the choices in the first game affect the choices that are made in the second game. So there's a, you probably, I don't know if you saw me play Mass Effect 1, but there's a interaction with Rex where I could have killed him and he wouldn't have shown up when we came down here in the second game. And the interaction would have been slightly different. There would have been some differences, but it would have completely changed the, it would have completely changed who I talked to and who I met, and the outcome also in the third game. So they all connect. There are looser ties of the first and the second game in the third game, which is a little disappointing. If you ever hear any sort of pushback on the third game and why it's not the best in the trilogy, people usually talk about how it didn't do a good enough job like tying in all the decisions from the first and second game into the third game. But I still think they did a really good job. And I think it's just like almost impossible for video games at that time. Mass Effect 2 was 2010, and Mass Effect 3 was like a little bit after that. So we're still talking about, relatively speaking, like old games, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think they did as much as they could have done with what they had.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan
I love that they
Warlock.
modeled that. As a kid, I would always love to choose my own adventure.
Not Scout.
Choose your own adventure
Warlock
books, yeah.
guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Warlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Warlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Just looking to help. This burned nicely.
Shield that one.
Watch it!
Got no shield!
Mass Effect 3 letdown for me was ending. Didn't feel earned, in my opinion. Don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, I felt like there wasn't a whole lot of closure. Which we did end up getting that after they did like an update. But I don't know. It wasn't my up until the end. Like the first time I played it, it didn't feel like it ended. Like I was just like, what the hell is this? It felt like they had more story to tell, and it just sort of. But it's all good now. That dude had some cool ass armor. Oh. To their credit, they did eventually.
This looks interesting.
And Mass Effect 3 trilogy is still an all-time great. Yeah. Yeah, the fix. I mean, like I said, it was they added closure. You know, there was something that they added to it that was really good. I appreciate it. I mean, really good. I would have wanted more, but the original ending was just not enough. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
God, yeah, like... everything he says is morally loaded. Like, he's not... Like, he... I don't know. That's... everything he says is morally loaded. That's...
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
True.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, that was heavy duty. Alright. Alright, I said I was going to do both of them, but... Oh.
What did I tell you, honey?
It's the dude who was doing poetry. Poetry.
All that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, It builds character.
Okay. So I know I said I was gonna be actually, you know what? How long would it take me to do his? I would have to talk to the shaman. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it off here. It's been real, peeps. So we went through like some of the heaviest missions. Do the other one. But it's 1 o'clock. I kind of wanna pass out. I gotta go work tomorrow. The stories we did today were really, really good. So we did. It only takes 20 minutes, but it's just blowing shit up. It's not a whole lot of story depth. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. While I'm doing, I'll just do my outro.
Solarians too. Those little bastards think they're so
They're just naming off the people they're gonna get revenge on.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay. So what was that?
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. Son.
And then finish it next Monday, or next Monday finish it. I don't think I'll end up finishing it next Monday because there's I want to do all the DLC before I end up doing like the final mission. So.
You don't want anything I sell you. Tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Oh damn.
Child. Let's see. I tackled the Baron. It was good. Fast. Strong.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it was. Any son of yours must be.
Oh, here we go.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Huh. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. You don't have the plates. Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to Haley.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
%.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh. The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger. You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. And I have other means to oppose this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready. One more. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Impact shot! I'll put them down. Here they come. Yeah, right on your ass. It's too late. Now you're dead. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. Hostiles!
Just a thing to help.
Impact shot! On the ground, now! Time to fight!
Totally missed, damn it. What kind of move are they doing?
Should do the trick.
Not difficult.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the...
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Get ready to fight.
shit.
No shields.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
What? Damn it.
Burn through any armor. Deploying incineration tech.
Taking fire.
Damn it, I always fire that at the wrong time.
Deploying incineration tech.
We have company. Good.
Imagine if we had malls like deep, deep, deep in our oceans.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Look at that sweet
My
ass
cramp
star.
gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my cramp. I wonder. You say you are pure. Okier constructed you? No alien meddling?
You're stumbling, Uvink. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance.
Goku levels of stupid.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it. Showtime! Getting up close! Hold fire, Shepard!
Oh shit.
Getting up close! I'll put them down. I'll take them. Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid.
All right.
Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over.
I wonder if
Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I wonder if the Klingons would like respect the Krogan, or would they think of them as just like, because the Klingons are like fairly xenophobic, right? But there's a lot of similarities between the Klingons and the Krogan, you know, other than the fact that like the Krogan would absolutely, I think an actual Krogan would just completely wreck a Klingon, you know. Especially if it was hand to hand. They're just built different. They're like rhinos.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there
That's
will
a
be
good
no
point, Crazy
stopping
Horse.
it. No stopping us.
Wait. Actually, no. Are they really? I don't feel like the Romulans and Klingons share a whole lot. Like the reason why Romulans have a martial society has to do with something completely different than the Klingons, you know? I think the Romulans have a martial society because of its. I don't know if somebody is like fixing the piping in this damn sector of their planet. Yeah, but the Romulans have a martial society because it's like a necessity or an extension of their like philosophy. Actually, no, that's not good enough. Of their sort of, how can I say this? I feel like their philosophical musings gave way to their society, as opposed to Klingons that adhere to like strict tradition, rather than like pure like I don't know, logical or like philosophical thought. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't have a clear way of defining the differences between those two. The Romulans and the Klingons. That's interesting. I have to think about that more. They're both xenophobic, yeah. They're both, they value territory. Both highly political. But both different. Yeah, both, but different styles. Yeah. The Klingons are clan-based, and the Romulans are like socio-political. But I mean, that's basically an abstraction, like a fancier version of that. And if I'm not mistaken, like the Romulans, weren't they based off of like the Romans, like the Roman Empire, as opposed to like feudal lords of like China or Japan, with respect to like the Klingons? Because I know that, you know, like the way of the warrior was like their motivation.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned
very
to
true.
that.
True.
Your job is awful. Indeed.
Love that.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Nice.
You don't have the plates to try.
Krogan are definitely more Klingon than Romulan. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I suppose the Turians are actually more Romulan than anything else, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they be? Because of their actually, I don't know. I would say I would say that. Yeah. Who would the Asari be? Or the Solarians? Do they have like a simple analog?
Clan Urdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
It's really got me thinking, trying to like understand the parallels. I don't know, would there be like some serious parallels between the Solarians and some other... See, that didn't take that long. Yeah, you're right, B-Swags, you're right. Okay, alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm gonna talk to my peeps. Back from female camp. Told me how to get in touch with you. Don't remember. Let's see. Got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Awesome. Second class. Thank you for my daughter, Arya Talok. Oh, nice. Yes. The Orville does have a lot of cool races. They're actually really interesting. Damn it. Alara? I can't remember her race's name, but I think it's really cool that they're like living on a planet that has... Oh, yep. The Krill are like the Klingons. Exactly. That's a good call. But what about Alara's people? You know? Would they be more like the Vulcans? They'd be like a mix of the Vulcans and... I don't know. Actually, other than their super strength, I don't really think they have anything that's outside of like the boundaries of like what Vulcans would be, right? Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to go anywhere. I can talk to Morton on this deck. No, not really. They're pretty much Vulcans with strength. Yeah, with extra strength. Cause isn't there something about like Vulcans that make them actually extra strong? Like if they were human, they would be abnormally strong. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Well, since I did it. Okay, armor piercing ammo. Let's see, overload. I don't really use combat drone. AI hacking. Horrible with less comedy and a little bit more philosophy as Star Trek, but I'm glad it's its own thing. Oh yeah. Crazy Horse. It's refreshing to have it like not be too not take itself seriously. How did I get this before? Oh well. I wish they would bring back Firefly. Was ahead of its time. It was. I can't remember her name to save me, but the whoever that technician was, oh my god, I am in love with her. The engine mechanic. Oh, I see her every now and again on TikTok, and I'm just like drooling. Somebody break my goddamn ship. My goddamn ship. Loved her. Still do. She's so fine. Like, if you look up photos of her now, like she doesn't have, I don't know what it is, but she doesn't have like that baby fat look on her face. Like it's like she's like trimmed down. I don't know how to explain it.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Fox is notorious for for not giving series enough time to develop an audience, especially sci-fi. I'm curious.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I'm curious about how another good sci-fi show that was on Sci-Fi was The Killjoys. Oh, I've never seen that. I think Zaid is the only one left that doesn't have a loyalty mission that's completed.
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Sweet. Okay. I think I'm gonna queue it up for the next go. Go to my next location. All right. Everybody's good. Zaid. It's a population of 148 million. Seems like all the good shows on Sci-Fi ended way too early. I was gonna say that it more than likely has to do with the fact that like building up a new IP or like something experimental in sci-fi is a little bit easier than investors would prefer. And what I mean by that is like creating a new story is always going to be a financial risk because you don't have like this sort of legacy of advertising. If I just say, hey, this is Star Trek, you know, fill in the blank, and it's a new series, people are going to like understand for the most part what it is before they even, you know, like look into it because it's a Star Trek show. But if you make something like this completely new, I could definitely understand how like executives would be skittish with their money when it comes to that sort of thing. The Magicians ended when it was just getting to its best parts, I'm assuming. All right, so yep, everybody is set. Special effects budgets are not TV friendly, especially the old school 20 episode seasons. You know, I don't buy that. I understand where you're coming from, Crazy Horse, but my counter argument to that would be like shows like, say for example, SG-1 or like Stargate Universe, they would build sets. And those sets, like the cost of that set, if they only did one episode, it would be understandable. But like the entire set would be throughout every single season. And the CG for like, yo, what it do? What's going on, Joey? The CG for something that's like, I don't know, like what's the crazy? I would say, Crazy Horse, the CG back in the day was probably more. It probably like ate into their cost or into their budgets way more than it does today. And I know that sounds strange, but like if you were to look at something like the Orville, like the CG in the Orville was pretty good. But you could do the CG on the Orville from the Orville like on a desktop or actually on a laptop. You wouldn't need like a render farm or something like that. And today we have 6 to 12 episode seasons. Yeah. But well, even then you have like shows like DS9 and they had like 24 episodes and they were basically they pulled a God, what did they do? They ended up doing like miniatures, just like the old school Star Wars movies, you know? At least that's what I believe. Like DS9, the DS9 station was a miniature. Like it was like 4 feet wide or something like that, or 6 feet wide, and they just had like backdrops, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was CG. They had like some, you know, like goofy After Effects stuff that happened whenever Now almost everything can be done on the computer. Yeah, and it's like super cheap to do it too. Not because it's like easy. I mean, hiring the talent is probably still going to be expensive, but the compute power is really cheap. I think that's what you're talking about. Let me choose my peeps real quick. Choose my peeps. Oh, that's a dope ass. Okay, I think I got everybody. Yep, everybody. What we playing? Joey, unfortunately, I'm about to land and then just hop out. Halfway through DS9, they started doing more CGI and less models. The models were expensive to blow up. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Were they? I don't know. I mean, that I can understand how it would be expensive. Were they all like one-offs? Were they made in job shops, or were they like fabricated with like molds and stuff like that? I could definitely see how they would be super expensive though. Combat drone. Oh, I should have retrained that. I'm stupid. Let me do this. Damn, I haven't used him once. Zahid looks real. Look at his model. That's just what they say in the documentaries. Oh, okay, that it was too expensive. Okay, let me go ahead and save it, because if I like take one more step, I'll just
stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Oh, his voice acting is so good. All right, all right, peeps. So we what the hell? We played a lot of good games. I mean, we played a lot of good games. We played through some good loyalty missions. We did Kasumi's, which is really interesting. I always loved that level. Like the layout of Solomon Gunn's like entire was it Gunn's? Yeah. Solomon Gunn's entire like estate is like class act stuff. I mean, they did try to go with like an Ocean's 11 type beat, but I don't know. It's I think it still holds up. Mass Effect 2 still holds up. All of his missions still hold up. Jacob's story was like tragic, and his dad was a complete ass. Amazing how he like constrained himself. I would have knocked my dad out if he was like that. That's disgusting. Well, out. Hopefully I can catch it Wednesday or Friday streams, as long as I have a good cell signal. Yeah, hopefully, man. Don't forget, I always post it on YouTube. I forget who else I did. But yeah, we had some heavy duty stories. You know, we had Samara's story. We had Jacob's story. We had Morden's Malin story, which is insane. But God, I mean, it's just not. I mean, it's like, it's devastating. You know, all of their stories are so devastating. So I don't know. This they really did a good job with the stories in this. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is probably the best Mass Effect. Yeah, I agree. The development for everybody, this choice of like having a team, like the I don't know. What is it, like the dirty? They're not. What were they called? The Dirty Seven or the Crazy Eight? Or I forget what it was called. Maybe like it feels sort of like the Seven Samurai. You know what I'm saying? Like that little, like that sort of team of like specialists that goes in and does stuff. There's probably another reference for like cowboys or something like that. But Seven Samurai is like the first thing that pops to mind. Power Rangers, JK. God, this game has got so much depth, and that dialogue, especially when you know we were like understanding Malin's, Morden's viewpoints on the actions that Malin took, and like the genophage and the sort of like ambiguities of the actions that he took with the genophage, just like top-notch writing. Like I really want more games to either be dumb stupid like Helldivers. Like I love the fact that Helldivers doesn't take itself too seriously, but I really, because like you could just keep the gameplay loop going and it's fun and light. But if you're gonna do a story, you got to put like everything into it, and it kind of bothers me that like we don't have really good, like phenomenal story games that explore this sort of thing more often. I don't know. Video games are a really special medium, and I feel like, I don't know, people usually just don't, they just disrespect it by you know, putting effort into it but not making it art. I think that's the best way I could think about it. But yeah, I don't know. Well, peeps, it's 1:45. I'm gonna see y'all on Wednesday. I might pop on tomorrow at some point just to play some Helldivers. If y'all want to see me play that, then pop on tomorrow, or look out for my videos tomorrow. But that's all, folks. I always like hanging out with y'all. It's a good solid 4 hours and 31-minute stream. What are you playing on Wednesday? I'm going to be playing Astroneer on Wednesday, B-Swags. Mondays is always going to be Mass Effect. Wednesdays is going to be Astroneer. And Fridays is going to be the dedicated Helldivers day. But I might end up popping into Helldivers once or twice during the week. Outside of like the regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. So if you like what you see here, like, subscribe. If you missed any of the stream, go to my YouTube channel, like, subscribe, watch some of those videos. I got some hefty ass videos that I uploaded. There are like 8-hour streams and like 2-hour streams and like 5-hour streams. Are we doing Saturday morning cartoons? Oh man, I would like to. Will I get in trouble for like streaming like Voltron or something like that? Regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. I would like to like react watch some shit with y'all. That would be awesome. After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. If you like what you saw, go to my YouTube channel, like, subscribe, watch some of those beefy uploads that I made. But like always, peace out, peeps. Always enjoy y'all. I'm out.